guys. Happy after the 4th. Hope everybody enjoyed it that celebrates. Um, we're gonna get back in here. So I've updated a little bit of gear for the character. Um, Atheist has the stuff that I initially was gonna give him from the start, but didn't for whatever reason. Um, Still has this lantern, of course. It's well, yeah, I guess it's morning here. May take 1 minute for yeah. So obviously, still him. I haven't changed much about him. I was gonna darken his skin tone, but then I decided against it. I mean, he is a vampire after all. Um, Nice thing, we were able to actually purchase one of the Khajiit caravans had the circlet of minor archery, so it works with the hoods. I have a mod in for that. Normally it doesn't, uh, which is great, as you can see right there. It does clip right there a little bit, but it's to be expected. Doesn't clip on the other side. I don't know why that is. But small price to pay for aesthetics, right? I also swapped out his backpack. He had the Elven backpack, and if we are gonna wear this, it only adds 50, so they're both 50, but this one has an Amulet of Akatosh. If you remember, I was wearing the Amulet of Akatosh to start. Hey, Bighead, welcome in. So this has he's got a really small tent, only weighs 6. It's the smallest tent you can create with campfire. So if we do need it, we have it. I think it looks a little bit better considering I don't really have the cloak on. I do have it. The cloak and the backpack, they clip. If you guys, aside from anybody that is running something like physics or whatever, it'll obviously clip more with the physics just because the cloak is literally flapping all over the place. I don't have physics in this, but we may not even need. Well, we may not even need the cloak, to be honest with you. I think he looks great as it is. So just in case we are dungeon delving, um, yeah. So we do have something to give us a little extra carry weight, and on top of it, another 15% regen, which he doesn't need. It's just that I had the amulet. We did pick up the amulet of Molag Bal, which I did switch to, so my health's gonna regen a little bit faster, as opposed to my Magicka at 25, right? But then I figure, all right, well I could throw it in the backpack, but doesn't really need it. So, oh yeah, I love the look, Big Head. Thank you. Thank you. I jumped in your stream. I guess you were doing. I don't know if it was testing yesterday, but it was just. I don't know if you shut the stream down. It was just buffering for me. I kept trying to close the stream out and come back in. Um, and then like 20 minutes later, it wasn't there, and I'm like, oh, maybe he was just testing. So I thought you were doing some gameplay. I was like, oh, sweet. We're gonna get into a little bit of gameplay. But I wasn't sure what you were doing, so. So I did upgrade some of the spells. Um, as you can see, we still have our bound bow as our main. That's our main weapon. It's going to be the main weapon throughout the whole thing. That's not going to change. We're eventually going to probably abandon Eldritch Blast. This is literally just for a few things to get my destruction up. Now, I don't think I've put a perk into destruction yet. It's not really a priority. But we are going to probably at some point head to the college or, geez, maybe even the easier option would be to go to Windhelm and train with Woundfirth because he's a destruction trainer. But right now that doesn't really make much sense to do that. So Eldritch Blast will have to do for leveling my destruction. I'm going to use it sparingly. Um, I do have Ghost Walk in here now. Just it's sort of my I don't have invisibility yet. When I do have invisibility, Ghost Walk will be replaced by that. And I upgraded to Reanimate Corpse. Obviously, this isn't it's not a necessary thing because we also have gone from our Wraith to a Flame Atronach just because of the time they last, and the fact that the Wraith technically needs to be cast twice. That's why it's such an early level spell. The Wraith is really good for an entire play, but for the time it takes me to cast the Wraith, make sure that I'm still hidden, and wait for my Magicka to get back for me to cast the bow. Since I don't have quiet casting yet, I tend to get discovered. So the Atronach I can cast, know it's going to stay for about 70 seconds, and it's a little more it's a little more tanky, but it obviously doesn't have the nice properties that the Wraith does. Whereas if whatever kills it, you resummon it, and then it gets that skill plus half added. So it's like 1.5 times the stats. That's why the Wraith is like a dragon killer. You let a dragon kill the Wraith the first time, and then you resummon the Wraith immediately, and that Wraith will start firing those bolts at the dragon, start to take him down. That's why it's great for, like, you know, early game end game. So we've done everything we've could probably do in Coldhaven. If I look at my lists here, well, my quest journal. The last thing that we had was I found the Dwemer lab. I did this off stream because it's a little tedious and it's also a little broken. To be kind, I love the Coldhaven mod, but the door doesn't have an exterior activator. At least not for me. I knew which door it was because I've played through this mod a few times, right? And there was no activator for the outside. I actually had to toggle collision. It's like a door behind a door. So if you look at like a Dwemer door, let's say this was a Dwemer door. See how it says open Vampire Shrine? Well, it would say open Dwemer Lab, right? But it didn't. It just, there was nothing there. And even if I got right up to it, it's not like the crosshairs were finding the door behind the door. So I had to toggle my collision off. I had to basically clip through this door, and then there was another one behind it. So I think that's just an error with Coldhaven itself, because I've played through it a bunch of times. So I think when it got updated the last time, maybe that was something that happened. So, but anyway, I did all that stuff off stream yesterday. It wasn't a lot. It was just to get the Coldhaven quests out of my journal. Hey, Vesku, welcome in. Hydrating. I got my coffee. I am good. Much appreciated, thank you. So, with that, with all that upgraded for Gaithias here, he's got his gear. Like I said, this was the gear I was going to start him with. It's hard to see, but he does. You can see the amulet of Molag Bal right there underneath the shawl. I love that they do show, and it doesn't protrude out either, so it's going to help. The next things we do have to upgrade are our books. Because these are the novice ones as far, yeah. So we can do apprentice level, which is 10%. Like I said, this is the redone version of equipable tomes. For those of you that have used the mod, if you use the original mod, you know that it's pretty broken, it's pretty OP, right from the beginning. What this one does is it basically halves each rank. So Novice with the original mod starts at 10%, either cost reduction or duration, and this halves it to 5. I believe Apprentice is 20, so Apprentice is now going to be 10, which I think is going to scale really, really nicely. Like, the character itself right now is, he's pretty tough. He's not tanky, but, you know, the only other thing we've done, we've upgraded our flesh spell, and I've taken Okado's Preparation, which is a perk that allows me to remove my flesh spell from Okado's Recital Spells autocast. So what this does is, it's a perk in Alteration. right up here. And it was gonna be either this or stability was the next one, but this just auto activates the most effective armor spell that you know. All you have to do is buy the spell and know it. You don't have to do anything with it. You don't have to cast it. This perk handles that. So when I take Iron Flesh, which is the next one, it's automatically just gonna start, procking off Iron Flesh when I get into combat. Same thing with Ebony Flesh when I eventually get that, which is the end goal for the character. And then, of course, combine that with stability, it's going to last 25% longer. Another good one, too, Sorcerer Robes. Spells from all schools are 20. This is huge. I could have taken this, but I really wanted this because I wanted to get as much off of Okado's Recital as possible. Okado's Recital spell is just broken. Very OP. No fast travel. You got it, big head. Let's see where we are. Oh, I fixed the map. Yeah, I had to rerun SSC Lodgen as well as Dindulad. The reason for it was switching from alternate start to Skyrim Unbound Reborn because it does add some area edits, and SSC Lodgen won't actually flag that. You don't and Dindulad won't flag that either. It won't say, "Oh, missing masters," because there are none. There's no plugin for that. It's literally just the meshes and textures that you're going to see on the map, plus your LOD terrain. It's not going to flag any of that. So when I was showing you guys the map yesterday, it looked barren. I mean, you still saw the locations, right? But you wouldn't be able to see them in detail. So I had, like I said, I had to rerun that. So for me to rerun SSC Lodgen, TextGen, and Dindulad is roughly 45 minutes for all of that. It's really, really quick. So that wasn't a problem. I did that right before I went to sleep. And this is the proper map. For those of you that haven't seen it, yeah, you can see everything. I make it a point to show this off. It is my favorite map mod. But yeah. So we're not going to fast travel. We're going to go by day. What do I have equipped? Let's see. So we do want... Well, Muffle's going to auto-proc. So we have, let's see... my Atronach and my Rune for right now. My Paralysis Rune. And I did discover some things in and along the area. You can see it does look a lot better for just having a reshade installed. Maybe I will get Drop Zone just in case. You never know. Vampires don't really take fall damage, but yeah, if I didn't take it there, I'm not gonna take it here. Drop Zone's a freaking amazing spell. Cleared out Honeystrand. A few bears in there. They didn't really give me much trouble. I absolutely love the Bound Bow. I love it. Hey, Thor, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Bound Bow I absolutely love. What we're gonna do, I'm thinking, is actually let's go this way towards. There's an adventurer's chest there. Let's go back the other way. Let's go towards Helgen. We're gonna make our way to Markarth today. Oh, I see ya. Now, I may even have to up this, because if you check my settings, gameplay, we're already on Master. But if you check my the damage that I'm doing, if I had a normal bow, see with the Bound Bow, because it's Daedric, because I also have the Mystic Binding perk, I'm doing 94 total damage with the arrows included, right? You see the minus 10 because the arrows are 25. The Daedric arrows are 25. So Bound Bow's always been powerful. It's always been powerful. So we're gonna be one-shotting a lot of stuff. And I see my Atronach didn't really even want to do much there. Alright. So let's get going. So what do I have here? Let's get the bow. The bow in the left hand. And she'll stay with me a lot longer, which is great. The bow and my rune. Like I said, I do have Ghost Walk, but it'll be more for like dungeons and things like that. And we ranked up as a vampire, funny enough. So I do have a couple extra. We have Deflect Light and Shadows. Vampire Seduction. I'm actually going to put this on because I do have the blood point system enabled. Did I pray yet to Molag Bal? Molag Bal is my patron. So we're almost 60%. Alright. Which is good. And then let's swap back over. Deflect Light and Shadows is probably one of my favorite abilities of any vampire mod. Any vampire mod going. And I have to say, the terrain is quite spectacular. Alchemist Journal, huh? Nothing really useful in there. Ooh, we need the rolls of paper. Butterfly in the jar. Oh, we could take those. And glow dust. So, some of these things are going to be useful, some of them aren't. Cabin in the woods. And then if I go to... See, now I just take them. I have the reader take mod in, which I absolutely love. It got a nice update. And of course it puts the alchemy lab out here. I don't know why it changed that. I don't have interesting NPCs in. Wolfie! Welcome in. I absolutely love that. I mean, I know it only takes one arrow for a wolf, but... And we'll continue like that. We'll continue to cast it. Maybe, bring her out. Just to increase my conjuration. She kill it? Oh, she did. Oh, appreciate that, Thor. Thank you. Yeah, I was back yesterday, after completing this, so... I did get a, I was looking back at, like, some of the analytics, so the view count for yesterday's stream was definitely higher than I thought it was going to be. Which I'm happy about. I didn't really think people, like, you know, a Thalmor style play.
Huh?
But apparently they do. Now I don't have it hotkeyed, but we can reanimate him. It's also going to buff up my conjuration. The nice thing is with the experience mod, he's not going to super over level. What's up, little fox doesn't like the vampire. That's fine. Oh, he's going to follow me. Reminds me of my own 6. I don't have 6 in this setup, though. We're not going to be taking on followers or pets or anything like that. Also upgraded basic healing to fast healing, just because we have the extra magicka to spare that I can cast that, plus a little extra XP. If I need to put a perk into basic healing, just because it's 1, to reduce the casting cost and increase the efficiency, we'll do that, but I don't really foresee the need to do that. Stormcloak camp, yeah, we're gonna avoid them. They won't recognize us anyway now with the different gear. Oh, you're welcome, Wolfie. Happy you're here. Welcome on in. I did a test setup with this, but with Blubbo's trees, because Blubbo basically has a replacer for almost every tree style in the game, like the model itself. He's got a Snow Pines version. He's got a Reach replacer. He's got ones for inside of certain cities. He's got ones for outside of certain cities as well, which is sort of an add-on. The Snow Pines, the Aspens, I believe he's got 2 Aspens. I could be wrong about that. And then there's a few that aren't on Nexus, but you could find them off of Novus. I don't know if they're outdated. They could be. It's very, very possible. Shouldn't be bandits here, I don't think. Well, let's find out. Nah, they would have been here already. Oh, no, they are here. The Sun Master. At some point, we are going to go up to Legendary. I always do. $60, 61 feedings with this one here. Yeah, the goal with the character, he's going to be a true assassin. Good job. I probably should put Reanimate on here as well. I still have Fury. I haven't been using Fury as often as I'd like to. Ah, we did. We hit him with it. That's a hedge wizard. Okay. He's only got 50 health though, so that... Oh man. There's another reason why we're coming this way. I know there's more bandits in there, but it is what it is. So let's get... And discovering these carriage stops actually buffs up my XP as well. Just a little bit. You get 10 for those, which isn't a lot, but you know, every little bit helps, and that's what's going to help us rank up. Not like even my training. So when I go to train with somebody, which we're going to do in a little while here, it doesn't go towards the character level. It goes towards the just your skill. Doesn't give you any XP. Little fox. And I wasn't gonna add it in. You know, I really wasn't gonna. So let's muffle. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to do this. Yeah, because that's gonna break my... I'm gonna have to use Ghost Walk with spells instead. I don't want to be detected. They're gonna start fighting each other. Yeah, low-level bandits are no trouble for us, even on Master. I do too, Thor. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Like, you'd be at such a high level just from that, right? And then these guys, yeah, these guys were fighting each other. This is the bandit that's got the... Ooh, he's got a Dibella. We could use that. Take the treasure map, take the money, and the book. And I don't think this robe is gonna be in... Yeah, this robe I have now, not enchanted, so... Which is fine. Let's get Longstride on. To get the fishing camp on the map. And there are the Guardian Stones. So I'm using a combination of Rin's Standing Stones and my own Standing Stone mod, Menhir, which I found out work pretty nicely. The ritual stone, which I wound up seeing off stream yesterday. I didn't do anything with it, but let me see if I even have it. I should have it unlocked. Yeah, because I was up at this area. Looks fantastic. And I hadn't used this mod. I don't know if there's going to be any clipping or anything like that. It doesn't seem to. And I don't think it would. You can still see how there's the leftover candles for where the stones really are. But let's see. This is from Rins. And then it's also saying Rins is overriding. But these are my effects. So Sweet Melody, welcome in. 3 of the 13 standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Forgot Ancient. Hey, Haster. Welcome, welcome. Do we need the Elven Dagger? We don't really need the Elven Dagger. The other thing I did notice, though, not all of them give you the... Like here, we took the Mage, so I already have the Blessing of the Mage. But if I wanted a Thief, so you can see it's got like what mine does here. So it's called Twist Deception. For those of you that are familiar with Character Crusade and specifically Couch Warrior, a lot of these were taken from members in there from some of their series, some of their characters. Like Twist was a character for Couch Warrior. The Warrior Stone, which now has the Hanging Moss on it. Idistag was also one of Couch Warrior's characters, but I've tweaked them all. They all have different abilities, and the main thing I wanted to do with the way that I did my standing stones was that the ones that are almost never used, like looking at the Serpent Stone, the Tower Stone, which has a crappy vanilla ability. What's another one? The Lady Stone, which I guess is sort of useful, but not really. What is it? Health and stamina regen. I mean, good for vanilla for vampire, I guess, but not much else. I changed all of them to make them actually like worthwhile and worth using. So to kind of, well, here, let me show you. So the warrior, they're all like the base 3 are going to give you 75 points in whatever skill, and you're going to learn the skill quicker. I think it's 7 or 8%. It's comparable to what Enei's is. Like Thief would be Stamina 75. Mage would be Magicka 75, etc., etc. So. Yeah. I liked going to for the crown for the additional standing stone. So the ethereal crown, right? Well, the ethereal crown will work with these as well. It doesn't matter what standing stone mod you have in that changes it. Like Enei's got Andromeda, and then he's got a, what's the other one? Even Star or Morning Star. Something with a star in it. One of them is a standing stone mod. And I was going to use that. Same with the standing stone mod that Simon has. I can't think of it. Mundus, maybe? The ethereal crown will work with these as well. I changed it so that they're different. I left the ritual stone alone. So the ritual stone's still going to have the vanilla effect. So if you were playing a necromancer, you can still get that. You can still do the glitch if you wanted to. Start fighting each other. One of them's got to win. Oh, you dumb doggy. We actually need the pelts. I keep forgetting about that. We actually need the pelts. I want to upgrade our tomes. That's the alpha right there. let's do this. Let's reanimate him. Yeah, fight your buddy. Get destruction up a little bit. Right in the asshole. You nailed all the titles. Yes. Got the mod which makes the dust vanish after some days. I have one. Actually, I forgot to add it. It's just a script. I like to keep the bodies around when I raise them. I actually forgot to put that in. It's on my own page. I ported it over from LE. Necromancy 101 is what it's called. And what it does is, like, say when the wolf drops down and becomes an ash pile, the body will stay there. So he would normally get recycled. Like, if you didn't re-raise him, he would normally be recycled as if it was just a regular dead, non-raised, non-ash pile. But I didn't have it in, but the good thing is it doesn't have a plugin. It's just a script. You can add or remove. It doesn't affect anything. So, what do we need? We need leather. And some strips. That's all we need. Oh. And, ooh.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie. I got my coffee here, so we're good. Yeah, the leftover... I mean, there's people that make mods to, like, instantly remove the ash piles, which are cool, because it can contribute to a little bit of save bloat, but... What mine does... Oh, the other thing that it... I should have probably mentioned this. Aside from allowing you to, like, re-raise them, if it's a humanoid, or like a Draugr, or anything that has, like, gear, you can actually give them stuff to equip. So say it's, like, a bandit that uses a bow, but for whatever reason the bandit had heavy armor, and you happen to have like a battle axe that you're gonna sell, give it to the raised minion and take their bow away and just do whatever you want with it. But they'll usually default to the strongest weapon you can, and then when they die, just re-raise them and they'll continue to, same thing with the armor. It's not just the weapons, it's armor. Like if they have clothing, right, you could re-raise them. I can't tell you how many times I've done that with like the bandit chiefs or scavengers, because the scavenger's actually pretty tough, or can be. So if I have him follow me around, once his time expires and he just drops dead, I'll re-raise him. He'll get back up. He'll keep coming with me. So.
Looking to protect yourself?
Yeah, it's a pretty cool mod. I'm surprised nobody brought it over to Special Edition. We actually need that stuff, don't we? I will buy his lockpick, though.
Good day.
Good day. I forgot to dump those empty flasks. Not a big deal. As you can see, yeah, Riverwood's a little bit different now. Different than the last time I played around with it. I forget what I was using. Riverwood Reborn, maybe? But I wound up going back to JK's for reasons. Now that hit radius is great. It's the exact same as the AE. I didn't change. The only thing I changed with the paralysis rune for Special Edition was the textures, because I didn't have access. Well, I had access to the Anniversary Edition. Plus, you had to clean. We had to remove the masters because it was CC content, which was kind of a pain in the butt. I always think that that's one of the wolves. One of the wolves is over there. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing stuff and things. Oh man, third person nonetheless. That's the other thing too about the bound bow. It flies nice and straight, as opposed to a regular arrow. Probably the most OP thing in the base game, at least. See, these are dead. Take the pelts. Twitching around. Alright, let's drop. Ooh. Ah! Stormcloaks or Imperials? That will make the difference here. Merchants! You have Selig, the guard, and
Yes?
other guard.
Need something?
We could do business with
Yes?
these guys. And I treat them like the Khajiit caravan. Yeah, I'd say, isn't it dangerous to be a wandering
I
merchant?
suppose traveling through the wilderness can be hazardous, but I hire only the best guards to protect me.
Second mod I have in here
Purchase
that's
goods
got
from
spliced
distant locals
files.
and trade them in hurries where the demand is high. I make a lot of coin. It's a good life.
Alright, let's just try. He probably has vanilla lines for this, hopefully.
Take a look.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Should have broken that down. Oh, the boots. We don't need our Thalmor boots anymore. He's only gonna give me 26 for them, but he doesn't have a lot of gold. Need that. I probably should have got rid of some of these. They count as ingots. Yeah, they don't weigh much. I forgot to dump my blood gems. I have 15 blood gems. Okay. What do you have? He's got blood potions on him. Holy hell, I have enough of them. He's got vampire... Okay. I have enough of them
Until
too.
next time.
Fair enough. Now I did find most of the locations down here, so we can cut across. Nice to be able to be a vampire out in the daytime. Without too many drawbacks. I still have my fire weakness. I still have my silver weakness. It does slow me down a little bit, so my walking speed isn't as buffed as it is at night or when I'm indoors, but he's actually not moving all that slowly, so we're the second rank. We're a blooded vampire. No real reason to go back into Whiterun. I don't really have anything there. Didn't I play with the Necromancer? Well, my vampire was Atherlore. Rugal was my most recent Necromancer, and he was just straight up a fucking beast. He was like severely OP. The Atherlore was my Dunmer vampire with better vampires. Just he used blades. Blades and magic, so Nightblade, Spell Sword, however you wanna. I do want to test something, so. Oh, they're here. Can we even hit that mammoth from here? Maybe. I'm actually not a horrible shot. Surprisingly. And then once you cast it, he'll start moving a little faster. There comes the giant. Got him. Uh-oh, we're dead. Shit. Definitely thought he was gonna hit me with that. We'll let the other one deal with the Atronach. I'm gonna get myself into a fix one of these times. And that's why we also took the, oh, she's down again. They're a lot tougher on Master. I'm gonna wind up running out of stamina is the problem. Yep, we're out. Damn. And we're out. Which means blood potion time. Shit. Just trying to up my archery a little bit, that's all I'm doing. I'm getting a little cocky here. Probably not the best place to put that rune. Oh, it did hit him! You got him? I got him. Gotta level up. These guys give you... Nice. I should... Well, do we need the pelts? Slay Nazim! Where'd the other one go? He can't be dead, is he? Maybe he is. Of course, I don't see his body. Oh, he's right there. It's my Atronach. Oh no, those are the mud crabs. Never mind. Big SOBs. There we go. Gotta get that sneak up as well. See, it just drops their health. It's crazy. One more. No soul, huh? I guess we alerted the other two. Let's take the level up. Stamina. So let's see here. Yeah, like I said, nothing in destruction. Illusion, we're 3 away from quiet casting, which I absolutely need. It's sort of core to this. Also, sneak 42. At 50 we can take deadly aim. Oh, I'm sorry, 40 we can take deadly aim. Well, shit. Maybe I'll just hold on to the perk. I do want quiet casting. That's kind of priority. He's back at the camp. Yeah, very well could be. I don't know where he would have went down. I don't think my my Atronach would have been able to take him out. Let's see. Switch over. Usually there's a saber cat in and around here. He's wearing robes, by the way. It's not light armor. These are robes, so I'm running purely on mage spells. Now that I think about it, I probably could have went with light armor for this character, but I wanted to perk the alteration tree. Plus the paralysis rune that I modded was from alteration, just like it was for the CC. So can we get it is the question. Nope.
Is someone there?
No, nobody here. Oh, they see that. Oof. Yeah, you can see that. She does a decent job, but once they get all these arrows on me, I can be screwed. Alright. Enough messing around. Fox? But a wolf or a saber? It's hard to tell. Other wolves. Should make easy enough targets. Dead and dead. If you wonder why I recast it, just XP, that's it. Literally it.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Adventure cook? Adventure leader?
Are you here to join us in our sacred quest? To vanquish the great evil, waiting in darkness for its prey?
No.
See ya.
No, we're not. Uncle Robert, welcome in. It would appear that fun was had by all. A lovely little diversion. This is true. Is the great evil a vampire? No, vampires are not evil, contrary to what other people say. And those people are wrong. Vampires are proud and prosperous people. We'll keep the night vision on. I don't really think I need to go into Predator vision. Not yet. Should probably save. There's the Saber Kitty. Did he just kill a fox? How dare you? Jeez, one shot him. Well, it gives us some extra pelts. He did! The bastard. Good, he got exactly what was coming to him. You don't mess with the foxes in my game. Got the moon coming out too. Nice night. Alright. Gee, can we up and over? Is there an invisible wall there? Thank you. Markarth. Heard there was some trouble in Markarth. Obviously, with the dead horse. That dead horse is always there. I always wondered why I wasn't a little bit closer to here. Dracula's his prophet. There's always trouble. Yes. Always trouble in Markarth. Alright. Fort Sunguard. This area here, this is hit or miss with bandits. Is that a vampire? Who is that? Why couldn't I? It's not a vampire if he had a heat signature. I don't know what he was doing. A hunter? Fugitive. Well, okay then. Hey, Strudel. Because Nirn turns. The role of Magus 80 will be played by Elmer Fudd. That's a possibility. Yeah, there's a back gate to get inside there, so. And actually, where's my muffle? Muffle's on 3, huh? Let's just work on getting this up a little bit, unless it caps. Sometimes, what'll happen is experience mod will cap you. Like, it may cap it at 48, which means I won't be able to do anything. And then as you can see, quiet casting, we need 50, so we'll just... Alright, so let's see. I have to check it like almost... Alright, so when you see the bar open, you're usually good. Just to see... Oh, we're still gaining a lot of XP with that. If it caps it at 49, I'm gonna be pissed. Dead. You wanna get that guy? You gonna fight him? That wolf wants none of this. Look at that. Yeah, go over that way. Dumbass. Oh, the other guy just dropped dead. Alright. Huh? So are you. $49. Oh, good. We can actually hit 50. Beautiful. And we get a perk at 50, which is also much needed. Quiet casting. All right. And I'm gonna throw it into stability. I do want my alteration. When my robes run out, let's double check, see how long they're gonna last now. So stone flesh. Minute 33. 35, give or take. We may be jacking this up to legendary. I have Wildcat, Skyrim revamped, and I have Skyrim re-leveled add-on. It's just, you, like, with Rugel's play, sneak archery is just fucking broken. It just is. You know what I mean? But we were gonna play that type of character anyway, so I'm okay with this. I've been here a while. Still wondering what the surprise is. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say that, didn't I? The wolf up there. God, I love Luxvia. Forsworn. Looks like a Forsworn sword right through whatever that was supposed to be. Huh, more grotesque.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Not anymore. Blood potion. Can always sneak a little faster this way. So let's see if the patch worked for, ooh, sabers. Do we hit him? No, we can get his attention. This is gonna help me out immensely. Oh, I got that going, holy hell. Sneak's not far away from 50 either. He's a vampire, it's not going to affect him. He could drink from whatever he wants without any repercussions. So alright, so the last time you guys may or may not have remembered, I had the Divine Elegance store with Luxvia. There was, you could still make it in, you could still make it out, but there was clipping. I don't think the patch had been created yet either. Also, Old Ferelden, I believe, is right up there. So let's head on inside. I don't know if I have anything to sell to them. I did package most of my stuff away in Coldhaven, so. The fuck? Yeah, where'd the bear come from?
Need something?
Well, now I have stuff to sell to you. She looks good.
Need something?
Thanks for the assist.
Yes?
Let's see.
Take a look.
Poor Bear just wanted a nice dress. Yeah, I've had it happen too. I think she's light and heavy only. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna go when I was looking at stuff like this, right? I was looking to go light armor, but like I said, I chose robes for reasons. I don't know if I have anything to sell to her. Let's see. Keep those elven arrows. We could break this down upstairs. And I don't think we really need any more pelts, do we? Yeah, we're good on that.
Farewell.
Alright. There's Freya. Just the three of them here. Oh, can I really not walk on the beam? That's kind of ridiculous. Nor am I going to be taking all the stuff that's in here because, ooh, nasty. Shrine of Talos. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they give you a little bit of a... Yeah, see how much faster you move inside here? There's time. Look at all the stuff that's in here. So, cheaty, yes. Are we taking it? No.
Good evening.
You're pretty. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, and this one here. You get some blood rain, silver. It's still not as good as mine, but you know. And then what's in the basement? I always forget. Always forget. There's the bow. Little place for you to... Ooh. Can we take that? No. Yeah, tons of cheaty stuff here. Not stealing either. So. Anyway, onward. Ooh, you were going down there, and I shut the door on you. But yeah. Okay. How the bear got in there, I have no idea. I just noticed that something was attacking me from behind, so I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, or maybe the patch doesn't work. Take two. Yeah. Okay. Not my patch, keep in mind. This isn't my one. If you look behind there, you'll see the outside's right there. So... yeah. That's on G-Unit, because he's the one that made the patch. I don't like to call stuff like that out, but it was actually better without the patch, because you could at least get in and out. It just made a clutter, because the Lux Via edits were right in front of the door, so... we'll have to report that. I do my reporting a little bit differently. I don't really make it public. I usually send other authors just messages with like the form IDs, ref IDs, and everything else via private message. So that not everybody's jumping on the let's a mod author made a mistake. Let's jump on the bandwagon. It's the way I do it. by another dragon. Wow, that looks gorgeous. Just a regular dragon burial mound. Enjoy your lurk, Wolfie. I do too, Melody. Yeah, Divine Elegance is quite a nice mod. Some of the gear is definitely like way overpowered, but for aesthetics. And then some of it's not. Some of it's non-enchanted. So I mean, you know. Can we hit him? Yes, we can. Oh, tell me I hit the slaughterfish. Holy hell. See, like that, where you think you get them and then you miss the kill cam. I like those kill cams. Alright. Oh, you're down there too, aren't you? What do I have to take care of you with? Got him. Alright. More of those damn things, huh? I'm gonna go for a swim. Last fucking second. Got him. What's up, Drasky? How you been, buddy? Welcome on in. We're killing things on the way to Markarth. Like, literally everything. Who is this?
Someone there?
Nope. Got your gold. It's the ghost. That is one thing that I love. Having a bow out in crouch mode. As a vampire at night, you move so quickly and you stay in stealth. Now, obviously, if it was a regular bow, you can do this probably infinitely, as long as you're holding a directional key. You could still move left and right, you still have to hold your main directional key, but with the bound bow, obviously it's going to run out at some point, and then I have to recast it, but welcome to Markarth. I believe you can sleep in this tent too. Yep. So yeah, after seeing this mod, I knew I had to add it. Absolutely knew I had to add it. Still trying to fix my load order. Internet is back on. I didn't know your internet was off. From what, like a storm or? Or did you just say, fuck it, I don't want to pay the bill? I do that sometimes. Old observatory. I think there was an issue with this one too. I remember seeing Farrell try this. Let's save right here. I think he was able to exit but not come back in. Now he wasn't playing as a vampire. I could easily use drop zone. So unless this got updated. Yeah, see how you can't go back in? There's no activator on the outside. Actually, I don't even think I need drop zone. Perks of being a vampire, right? Yeah, Markarth outskirts. If you're running this with a lot of mods and an EMB, don't expect the frame rate to be good. It's not gonna be. Actually, let me check what I have. Yeah, with reshade, I'm at 60 frames right here. So, EMB. I saw Farrell. Now Farrell's running this mod, but he's got a 3090, and he was at 15 frames. So yeah, keep in mind clutter adds a lot into your game. It looks fucking gorgeous though. I just don't recommend. Like, turn your EMB off when you come through here. Market waste collector. I'll eventually come here. We have other things to do. There's the carriage driver. Door opens the other way. Where does this take you? Old temple. Yeah, I don't want to go in the old temple. Yeah, see, now I can feel it getting framey.
This is Markarth, traveler.
Is it?
Safest city in the Reach.
Oh, I figured. Safest city. I'll just go on in then. Does look good. Yeah, like looking out here is like being on the steps of Whiterun with an EMB and looking out now. It's pretty intense. Yeah, he had, with a 3090 GPU, like he's got like upgraded everything. But yeah. He was hitting like 15 to 18 frames.
On my
The reach
system.
belongs to the Forsworn.
But does it?
Someone there?
Guard.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, you guys got it.
Die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here. City.
Saw nothing.
Stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under.
I bet you do. You have it all under control.
There are no Forsworn here.
No, there's not. Definitely not. But that's not why we came here. We have business. Huh. An abandoned house. We, since we can't report to Ellenwyn, we're gonna have to report to the next highest on the totem pole. On Dolomar. Obsidian. Haster. Obsidian Weathers. Oh, you're still here?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongbor. We're done.
Oh, added doors here. That's pretty cool. Retro, what's up? Do you know of a decent ambient occlusion shader for reshade? I'm playing around with several different ones. Not really. I'll be honest. I don't use reshade. Well, I've been using it more recently, but I haven't really delved into as much as I did with like a straight EMB. So I don't want to say something to give you like wrong information. Let's see.
Next season for sure. What? Uncle Calcelmo, I don't understand what you mean.
Excavation I can. Right after I finish my book, we start excavating the cell again.
Could I maybe skip the excavation, Uncle Calcelmo? Just think you won't need me.
Nonsense. You're a vital part of my research team. You there? Okay. Now, I don't want to...
We don't want to kill him. Just want to drain him enough. Svoada. Yeah, I wish I knew more about them. Obviously, I know how to use them, but I haven't played around with anything like that. So, I wonder if the Thalmor are here only in the daytime, unless they have sleeping quarters. I don't think they do. I do have a level up. Let's go into Magica. That's a tough call. Usually dual casting would be something I would take. Let's look at archery or sneak. Oh yeah, because I want to get to deadly aim.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
That's weird. Somebody's coming out of here. We're trying to, since his door's locked. Damn. So close. Other way. There we go.
Hey, what the? Keep
The
that
magic
magic
do.
to yourself.
Oh, there was an adventure in there. Okay. There's Rarik. Feline should be in here. Didn't even see me, look at that. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now, I don't know if they're going to be hostile if I come in. I don't think they would be. Oh, that's, JK's Understone Keep, huh? Alright. Well, never saw that before.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. Bask in it.
Now they wouldn't recognize me. He's got a nice sword though, look at that.
As if this craggy wretch of a city could give birth to a superiorly bred mer such as myself.
This is
No,
true.
I'm not from Markarth. I was sent here to lead the Thalmor's interests in this corner of Skyrim. It's my mission to root out all Talos worship in this city.
So, I mean, we're asking the obvious question. We're pretty much doing the same thing as a sort of a covert agent.
It's a religious matter. The Thalmor do not recognize Talos as a god. He was only a man, and does not deserve a place in our pantheon. The
Looks
Empire
much-
has
yeah, he
agreed
also
to
doesn't have
accept our
a
beliefs,
a
and
helmet on.
citizens have a responsibility to cease their heretical worship. You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? I like that.
Good.
Perhaps you'd care to solve a little problem I'm having.
That's what I came for. I'm interested. What is it?
Ogmund the Scowled. He's old, respected, and I know for a fact that he worships Talos in his
Do you
home.
know?
But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his arrest. I want you to
Interesting.
break into his home and find evidence.
You want evidence? All right, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, I don't know what this is from. Wow. Because I've literally never been up here with the JK mod installed. Is anything else touching it that shouldn't be? I mean, it's not breaking anything, it's just that's not supposed to be like that. You can see the outside. I don't know. Alright. So we have some marching orders, that's a good thing. Project optimization added and occlusion plane. I don't have it installed, no. No, literally, I don't have anything modifying the cities aside from I have all the JK stuff. I've run the JK interior patch collection. I went through it page by page. Same thing with the guild headquarters because I have those in. Right. Same thing with Legacy because I do have Legacy installed. But as far as other added content like interesting NPCs, I don't have that in for this particular play. I don't have any other added like statics or clutter or anything like that. And yeah. So who knows? But it's not breaking anything. It's pretty much all that matters to me. I mean, we can get in there and it's a room is a room, so 6 in the morning, we're gonna have to be careful. God, I probably should have taken dual casting, shouldn't I have?
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
I forget where Onmund's house is. It's Ingvar. Going into the treasury house. Is he on the first level? I always thought he was up here. Very well could be. Oh. There he is. He is right here. Alright, so we need evidence of Talos worship. He's awake. We do have quiet casting. guys saw nothing. Daedra worship, he said, huh? We may have to inspect that. Just to see. But let's go report Onmund. Show the proof. Yeah, I love the movement speed boost. I'm so happy I ripped out Scion and put back in better vampires. It was kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, look at that. That's like it. I guess we're on decent terms. I guess they started the routine walking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Alright. Since he doesn't have a hood on, we'll take our hood off.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Well, you could watch me. Hey, I found this amulet in Ogmund's house.
Ah, there we have it. This will be all I need to have Ogmund taken care of. I would like to personally thank you on behalf of myself and the Thormor for your assistance. Here, for your work.
600 gold, some XP. Alright.
Until next time.
Do you have any other work? I don't think he
Good
does.
to see you.
But we're on friendly terms now, so... I don't know about these guys.
Ondolimar is the commander of the Thalmor in Markarth.
Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
Well then. Something about that house, eh? Corv, welcome in. Hydra, absolutely. On my light on, it's just bright out today. Oh, before we do that, let's take care of, I don't have a sage crafting table. We can make a portable one, but let's break down the rest of these pelts that I have into to leather. Leather and strips. Also, I want to break down, I should have that backpack of Dibella, because I want the amulet. We'll sell the backpack. We're keeping this one. And, bear pelt. Deer hide. We're not a crafter, so... we will take that. I'm curious now. We can't make a dark file belt, I don't think. Let's see. What's it take? Dark leather, right? Yeah, 4 black dyed leather. I think we're good. I don't think he'd look good with the file belt anyway. Beautiful morning.
Ah, Lindrel Hall's a fine home if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
I thought I got rid of your torches. There.
As if Skyrim
No,
didn't have
no
enough
torches, no.
outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries.
That's how
from
easy it is to
Hammerfell
modify
shouting
IED.
about.
Fantastic mod. Absolutely fantastic mod. Yeah, we need as much coverage in that Sunlight is positive. You can see how slow we're normally walking.
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house?
I like how he didn't
Seen
automatically
anyone
come up to
enter
me. I had to
or
go up
leave?
to him. Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar.
How are
I
you
believe
now?
this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
I know. Horrible, horrible, aren't they? Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside.
Where are you now?
Good to have someone watch my back.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Follow me and keep your eyes open.
You
Daedra
got
are
it.
powerful creatures and tricksters.
Yes, yes,
Never
they
know
are.
what you'll find.
Wahaha, and all that.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. Someone there?
Nobody's been here.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Oh, you can't take the damn tome? It's part of his tunic? And his tunic is pretty badass looking. Anyway. I don't know if we have one of these. Let's take it anyway. Reward. Oh, true shot. Very nice. As if I needed, you know, any more of that. Right? Rolls of paper. We don't need the moonstone. Seems like it cleaned up just a little bit.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Talk about speeding it up, yeah. Yeah, we knew we were gonna take him out. As soon as he said he was with the Vigil, we did overhear his conversation.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
This is the ironic part. We worship Molag Bal. %69%. Let's see what the old codger has to say.
Fool! Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
I did, yes.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
He's still a bitch. Well, I see your altar.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
Obviously, I took him out. So you want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot.
Let's grab
Save him.
another cup of coffee.
Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Oh. No better way to get on your lord's favor than to take care of a priest. Okay. Oh. Come on, get up there. Get up there. It's weird not using like 360 movement. I usually do. Kept it out of this play though. And to be honest, all my animations are let's not leave him like right by the door. Let's sit him in the chair there. Eh, he passed out drunk. Must be, right? Yeah, see, right there you go. Let's make it believable. Nothing here, nothing to see. Step away for a bit, and events have happened. TM that strudel. Yes. So let's see where, oh. I'm curious. I could use Deflect Light and Shadow, but I'm not going to. I want to see if Ghost Walk will teleport me back with that. No, it doesn't. It will with the door opening, but we'll wind up outside, so. Okay. House of Horrors, huh? Where are you? Bruca's... Oh, you're all the way up by damn Dragon Bridge, huh? No, that's not that far. Nah, that's not that far. We can do this in the daytime. Look at that. Where are these guys? Yash.
Yes?
Urgir, Gundam, Grape Plank. Guess all the added workers. Yeah, this mod looks really nice. Like I said, it's not without some bugs, but it's fine, you know. I'd probably keep it. It's only going to continue to get updated. I know Gigi stays on top of his interesting. Oh, is this part of it too, or? Hilarious farmhouse. I can only imagine. Alright. I don't know if that's like a literal joke or if it's named that way for a reason, but that's kind of funny. Some Bruca's Leap. Yeah, we may as well get the, well, we're not going to get the Lover Stone, but I'll show you the effect. Alright, as long as they leave me alone, we're good. We got a bear. Two of them, not bad. And a soul. Don't need the pelt. So yeah, with Rin's... Oh shit. That's a freaking hag raven. I almost walked right into that. Lonely Maiden. Oh god damn it. Tell me she hit me with the fireball. She did. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked her. Amulet of Mara, crafting feathers. I don't know if I need that. Ah, we could always sell them. What's he got under there? Looks like a staff of some sort. Or, oh, it's a bow. Ish, welcome in. The Wild Rag Haven. Nice. So yeah, with Rins and then the Lover, boost all three. Skills also increase at a quicker rate. So this is you get the same ability as all three of the Guardian Stones, plus you get a buff to your health, magicka, and stamina. So I believe the rate I kept it at, it's either 1% less or 1% more. So it's either 7 or 8. And then you get a plus, I want to say 20 to health, magic, and stamina. Maybe it's 30, I don't know. And then the edits that Rins makes are pretty nice too. Forgot about that. Let's see. Anything in the hut? Ah, chest. Chesticles. We don't need the minor stuff. Ruka's Leap, huh? We could go up this way. It would sort of make sense. Oh yeah! Who's that? Wind? Welcome in. Is there a patch for Beyond Reach? With which mod, Strudel? Unless I missed the question. With Markarth Outskirts? No, it should just affect... Well, now I don't know. I don't have Beyond Reach installed. And I don't remember what the, I don't remember what it said. That's a bear. That's dead bear. I don't know. We're such a low level. We're level 14. I'm on master difficulty. We may be jacking this up. Let's get a little bit better walking speed. Crouching speed, I should say. Hate these things. Of course, fire. Why wouldn't it be? Oh. She just yoinked all my freaking stamina. She's got a lot of health. Like that though, do you? Bring your buddies out. Does this work on them? I don't know. It does not. Summon more, look at that. Oh, there's two. Unless that one's paralyzed. Nope, dead. Weird that my arrows weren't doing anything. Lucas Leap, huh? Oh, we got him. Nice. Let's go up and around this way. Trying to parry it. Nice.
That
Wow.
takes care of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with you, Kesh. I am the one that caused that, though. It's hysterical. Alteration hit 50, that's pretty cool. So we get a perk for that. Which is, Deadly Aim. Sneak attack with bows, 50% more. As if we really needed it, right? That's the only thing that's allowing me to have additional perks. I have the... It's off of Ordinator's page, but it's perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100. We'll give you one. I mean, this should pretty much insta-kill whatever I shoot. Oh, he went the other way. Damn it. Alright. Seems drop zone. Oh, there's a freaking dragon. God damn. I didn't think they were going to be here this early. Well, that's unfortunate. Shit. It's Fire Dragon, I'm screwed. It says Swamp Dragon. Ah, ice. Perfect. Just deflect light and shadow so he doesn't see us. I'll get some archery. XP. Oof. Frost isn't as bad. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna need quick shot pretty soon. That's gonna suck. Start flying away, buddy. Alright. Let's heal up. First dragon of the game. We got him down to 803. I hate how it just auto hit your damn trajectory. This is where I should be using the Wraith. Nice. He's gonna crash land somewhere here. Right in front of me. Cleared. Got him. Nice. Probably shouldn't have done that, but okay. Still mourning for you, huh? It was one hell of a skid mark, yeah. Interesting. Osmercurus, huh? Oh!
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Like, we got Dragon,
Return
Bacon,
my beacon to Mount Kilfree,
First Soul, Unrelenting Force, and we get a Word Wall.
and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Sure, add the Greybeards on top of it. What the hell was that noise, I mean? Gaethius has absolutely no clue what the hell just happened. He knows he can read the part of the wall.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Good job, Wind. That's oh, look at that! Now you got floating soldiers. Right? Where are we headed? We were headed to Bruka's Leap, right? Which is over here. So obviously, Gaethius being part of the Thalmor has absolutely no idea what just happened to him. We know we have a level up. What's up, little fox? Brukus is that way. You can see it from here. Let's get the restoration tome that's sitting here. Wither Shins, we can take that. Let's take the level up. Let's go Magicka. Oh no, let's go health. Stamina. Can't make up my mind. Alright, archery. Let's look at archery. So breaching shot, power shot. Rangers there. Quick shot's all the way up here at 70. Jesus. So what's breaching shot? Ranged weapons knock the shield out of an opponent's hands if they're blocking. I don't really think we need that. What's far shot? 20% more damage to targets beyond 60 feet based on distance. That's going to be useful. Sneak right now we're okay. We could take Shadowcaster. Although I don't really use destruction spells. I could take Atromancy to make them last twice as long. Or, wow, if I can navigate. Oblivion Binding for my weapon to banish. This could be really useful. Or Start taking some magic resist, which I don't have. Second rank of mage armor. There's like tons of stuff here at level 15 that have just opened up for me. Nobody's just like, no. Let me go back. I didn't even see what you guys were typing. Oh, wait, last thing I saw was wind skid mark. The wretched object, yeah. Speaking of bacon. Beyond Skyrim, Beyond Heresy. Yeah. He's apparently Dragonborn. Do we go with resist? I say we go with armor. Like I said, I could take the robes to make them more effective, but we're pretty good on that right now. So let's take, and then the next one we'll have to wait till 80. So it's not a huge deal for me. Oh yeah, this way. Other way. That's he's pulling a Feindal. Oh, that was awesome. That's that animation. We could probably replicate that. Let's see. Let's try it again from here. Ready? Let's see if it does it. There we go. Let's swim on over to the camp. See what the Forsworn have to say as we save. This might crash my game.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Yeah. Swim on over to the Forsworn. Oh wow. Got any more? Somebody sees me. Probably from up top there. Oh yeah. That guy. Oh! Come on. Dead. Did you clip that one? That's awesome. Too much humidity in the air. Yeah. Ha! Epic stuff always happens in here. Anyway. We have to rescue who the hell? The chicken? Both the chickens? Chickens were gonna give me away? We're in the barbarian stuff, huh? Swims like a slaughterfish, stings like a bee. Yes, very apropos there, Strudel. Very much. That's hysterical. We were sneaking, that's the funny part. So, let's do this. Let's drop a rune there. So we have quiet casting, they can't hear this.
Is someone there?
That's a one shot to a Briarheart. Yeah, check him out. Let's see if there's anybody else down here. I thought there was 3 of them, but I guess not. We may be putting this on legendary. Although, let's be honest, it is kind of fun. Nothing wrong with master difficulty, right? Ooh, the Ebony Raven. Favor cost reduced 20% if you follow a Daedric Prince. And Boots of Chance. Alright. Now the Ebony Raven's equipable. I just want to see what slot it's going to take me out of. We have our necklace, our right hand ring. Left hand ring is sneaking. Lantern of the Ancestors, which is light, but it can be equipped. Ebony Raven. Too bad it doesn't show on your person. It's a good find, F5, because that probably won't happen again. Well, obviously it won't happen again. There's only one of them. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Hold on a second. I did. Where he's outside. He's in a goddamn tent, probably. I pulled a wind. Now looking at my compass. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, right out in the open. Look at that. I walked right past him. That is really pretty. Look at that. You're kind of just hanging out here, Logrov, huh?
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrov? While he's
I like yours, Wind.
Helpless.
Someone's feeling feisty today. Raises the hardness for 500. Yeah. You want me to put on a legendary? I will. Here to rescue you, of course. Why else would I be here?
Rescue?
Yeah.
No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Boethia made me her hero. I came here, no. Yeah, Molag Bal, scream, old man. I don't have anything in speechcraft.
You? A servant of the king of corruption? Has the beast's standards fallen so far? Tell me another one.
Well, I'm definitely not. Alright, you want to hear another one? Okay, yeah, Boethia. Boethia made me her hero.
The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls.
Next mod, troll that gives gifts to good little boys and girls. Brait's not getting anything. I don't know how I'm going to hand him money with his hands tied behind his back, but sure.
Fine. I won't ask questions. Cut me loose.
I should be able to take that back. Well, he's going to die anyway, so.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Yeah, you go attend to your task. I'm going to save the game right here. Let me just check my uptime real quick. Since I've been putzing around. Alright, we're just over the 2-hour mark, which is a perfect time for me to take my break. I'm good on the coffee. So yeah, I will, like normal guys, give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll keep my phone on me if you feel like chatting, or don't, you know, whatever. But yeah, I will be back in about 5 to 10. See you in a little bit. Let's see if it comes back in on the right time here. I'm gonna refresh my my chat on my phone here. Welcome back, guys. So yeah, low growth. Obviously, thought you had work to do, eh? See? Look at that. Look how beautiful the reach is. I guess we could follow him. I'm not going to, but, you know. Interesting. Let's remove the marker. Yeah, we've been to Dragon Bridge. We, like I said, we started off at the docks in Solitude. Unfortunately, like I said, I wanted to use alternate start and start at the embassy. It would have made a lot more sense. When I did the initial play, we did. But Predator Vision doesn't work with alternate start, sadly. And I'm not running an ENB, I am just running a reshade, so there's that. So wow, yeah, my camera's a little more touchy than I remember it being. So yeah, we've been into Solitude. Actually, I don't know if I've checked out. Have I checked out Markarth with this? Let's see. Oh yeah, you could see you could see Gigi's outskirts mod. Look at that. And the Khajiit look like they're there. Okay. So no reason for us to go to Dragon Bridge. We have to go the opposite direction, right? Southwest-ish. I think that's the only thing I have on my compass, right? Oh, the Way of the Voice. We don't even know what that is. Would have made more sense to use alternate start, but like I said, with him being a vampire, I couldn't not have Predator Vision. It's one of those mods that if I'm playing a vampire or a werewolf, which does occasionally happen, not often. Vampires are way superior to werewolves. Let's see if we can get the fish thing going on. Do the fish stick? No? Yep, there we go. That's definitely a bug in the swimming mod. We're gonna swim all the way back to Markarth. I love it. Now I kinda... Oh, look, it's almost 360. Not quite. Alright, come on, get down. Alright, so what do I have up here?
Huh?
All these damn grotesque. 79 feedings. Favor with Molag Bal up to 75%. Very nice. Very nice. Take your lockpick, good sir. Thank you. They turn it on? Oh yeah, deflect light and shadow. Let's keep that on. Just keep swimming. Afflicted blood. Like I said, it doesn't matter, he's a vampire. He's immune to disease, so it doesn't matter what affliction he's got. He's immune. Every time that spell procs off, like leaves off, I just I keep thinking I'm getting into combat. Let's bite her in the butt. Nom 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 nom. Yummy behind. Ooh, we ranked up. Oh, now we're blooded. We went from being a fledgling to a vampire to blooded. Okay. So let's take a look. Am I gonna actually put perks in here? Ooh, wrong one. Better vampires. They're right next to each other. Skills and spells. So we're not using the drained. It comes automatically. We're not using night vision because of predator vision. Comes automatically. I did choose Seduction. I think that's the only one. I chose Ice Flesh, but I'm probably not going to use this. So what do we get? Allows you to turn a feeding victim into a vampire. I love this one. NPCs can only be followers if they have specific voice types. RDO is recommended, which I do have in here. Obviously, I never play without that mod. RDO is fantastic. We have a ton. I have 5. So let's take that. We don't need reveal auras. Mistwalker. That's a maybe. I'm gonna hold off on it for now, though. We're blooded. Can't believe your taste in blood is that disgusting. Yeah, well, hey. All blood tastes the same. It tastes like iron. Or nickel. Or a metal. Or something like that. Silver ore. Yeah, we didn't have a pickaxe. So... just goats. I say just goats, but they could be archery targets. Which they are. And those, I believe are... Oh, they're shooting. Those are Forsworn. Up there. And there's a bear. Can I hit said bear? No, but I can aggro him. Oh! Good goddamn. I don't know who these people are. Killed somebody. Oh, we aggroed them. Let's see. Forsworn? Stormcloaks. Even better. What they're doing up here, I have no idea. Let's see. Normal night vision. We shouldn't have to use that at 7 o'clock. Just feels like it's a little bit darker than it should be. Is that another one? Yeah, it is.
Is someone there?
What was that?
That didn't outright kill him either. That did. Alright. More goats. Cheese fan. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Let's keep the night vision on. Quattro Carl. How's it going? Appreciate the biddy. 169. What happened to your Bosmer? I redid my setup. That was on Requiem. I am doing my own setup again. Well, the Requiem setup was Wildlander. From Wabbajack. And I had fun with it. I did. But I like doing my own stuff. You get you guys pretty much know that. I like to play the Wabbajack lists once in a while. Markarth East Empire Goods. I'm curious. So this is part of GG's Outskirt mod. So let's see what's in here. Do I have... Yes, I do. Let's just turn my normal light on. That doesn't look like Jazz Bay Grapes. That's definitely a book. Hold on a second. High poly book large. There they are. Master, got your coin purse.
Yes?
Not even gonna try to pronounce your name.
Speak quickly.
High elf, though. We'll take that. Let's see what's in here. Ah, damn it. I was doing a Skyrim challenge. Yeah, I need to redeem a hydrate. Absolutely. I still got some of my coffee left here. Carl, appreciate the bits, buddy. What, Cheese fan, what kind of challenge? Like a permadeath challenge? Like specific to what you were doing? Challenge? Like your own rules, or? That's fire. That's Z fighting. That's a lot of, that's an expert log. Why do I feel like... Alright, so this is just their sleeping quarters. Okay, never mind. Nothing really down here that I care about. Hey, at least we can get back out to Skyrim with this one. I probably should have saved before I went in there. Beautiful night, look at that. Let's get up on top. Alright, back into the house. House of Horrors, that's what we're doing. We did the quest for Dolomar here. It's to route out, is it Ogmund or Onmund? Ogmund, the Scald here. So I wonder what he's going to be doing.
Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Yeah, never leave the house. Probably a cheese slunge.
Did you hear all that noise
I got
outside?
that.
It's just
I almost mispronounced that.
should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the
That's awesome, Retro. Alright. Sorry. Lisbeth.
Arnleif and Sons Trading Company buys and sells anything you wandering types need.
Awesome.
No, I'm not Arnleif.
You don't look like an Arnleif.
Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and
It's
Sons.
got Lisbeth, you know, on your, you know, you got the name tag right there. I can see it. It's right on your left titty. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Staff of Fireballs. Don't need it. Take that from me. Ooh, Speech and Craft. We don't need 2 of them. Backpack White Leather. We can get rid of that. Bosmer Curious. We can get rid of that. Keep mine. Break that down. Break that down. Keep that. Get rid of that. Okay. Do we have any crappy potions? Because I really don't need these. Minor. That. I'm not even using the poisons either. That's the thing. I have no need for these. We'll keep the Stale Blood. Skirmishers, we don't have light armor. Prime Elixir of Escape. These are really useful. Invisibility, and it restores my health for 150. So if I ever get into like a shit jam, same with the well-being ones. Restores 55 of everything. I have a couple of these bad boys. Books. Some stuff I didn't read, some stuff I have to put away. How about gems? Keep this, keep this. Keep that. We'll hold on to one of them. Dyed gray bedroll. I don't know where I picked this up from. I probably made it by accident. Shit. Didn't mean to sell all that leather. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
Mm-hmm. Name tag. Yep. It is. It's right there. She had it on her name tag. It said Lisbeth. See, that's how you can tell she wasn't Arnleif. Do I have a perk point? I thought I was saving one. No, I don't. Solution's already 50. Did anything max itself out? I don't think so. Archery almost maxed itself out on me with experience. That's the only thing I don't like about the experience mod. Although, to be fair, it is pretty balanced. That's not stealing. Ironic. Okay. Back into the abandoned house. Oh, you're here. Oh, he's busy. Faster than you. Come on, I'll show you where it's at. It's down here. You have work to do. Come on. Fool. I always like seeing him getting caught up in a trap. There we go.
Molag Bal, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
That's right.
What? You?
Yeah, what'd you think?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Sure. Paralyze him. And he can't. Apparently you like that.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Okay.
No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Actually looks pretty good. Too bad I'm not using one-handed.
You pledge your soul to me.
Too bright.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Look at him running. He's out of the cage.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Let's get him. Oh.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Well, shit.
When your enemies lie broken and
all right,
bloody
Strudel.
before
Let's
you,
go fetch the spouse.
know
Yeah.
that
Hope everything's
I will
well.
be watching.
And big hearts for you. Thank you for stopping in, Strudel. I'm sure we'll chat in Discord. Thank you, Lord Molag Bal. I will put it on my rack in my house. Wait. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do with it.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming.
Yes, you
Take
do.
care of the house while I'm gone.
Such a fun quest. Yeah, got a nice level up there. Yeah. A little bit of the purpley glow stuff. Bitch. So let's see. What does it do? Has it changed? It has, I think. 44 points of magic and stamina traps the soul if it dies within 15 seconds. So it's absorb. It doesn't do magic and damage. We straight up absorb magic and stamina plus the soul trap. So... and plus the price of it went way through the roof. Plus it looks freaking sick. This has always been one of my favorite weapons that I don't use. I love it. I absolutely love it. But when I'm in an interior cell, I tend to go first person. And it's... I mean, it's a little slimmed down, you know. Not quite as bad as it was. Oh, he's got an amulet of, Why do you have an amulet of Molag Bal? Equipped weapon does 15 points of... Interesting. If an opponent in melee range dies, fills a soul gem. Hold on. Different than my... Oh wow, okay. So there's a... So I have health regen. Equipped weapon does 15 points of stamina and magicka damage. If an opponent in melee range dies, fills... So I already have... the soul trap perk going up the bound tree in Conjuration. This would basically only do an extra 15 points of magic and stamina damage. I don't really have to worry about filling the soul gem. But magic and stamina damage. I don't know. We're gonna keep it. That does look pretty sick. Let's change over. Let's see how it looks on me. Can we see it? It may look like the old one. You're gonna make me take off my hood. You're gonna make me take off my shawl. There it is. Oh, it doesn't glow green. God damn it. Whereas this one, you can see the blood dripping off it. It's freaking sick. Even though they both kind of get covered up, but... Oh, and we may as well feed. He makes a good meal. Purple, the superior choice. Yes, Melody, 100%. I do like my purple stuff. That mace, get it away from me! Get it away! Have you ever played the Vigilant mod? No, Uncle Ra, it's on my list. I don't have it in this setup, but it's on my list of things to do. Are you too philosophically opposed to the idea? No, I'm not. No. I like my characters, but I would absolutely play the mod. I look at it like this. If a mod is good and well made, I can always come up with a character that breaks my normal play style of typically evil characters. That's never a problem for me to do. And geez, I mean, I don't even know if he's in here still, but Haster's been on me to do something like a Breton Paladin. Or something similar to that. What's, jeez, what's the armor set called? The Divine Crusader stuff from Legacy? He's been on me, well, not really on me, but just, it was asked. This is probably going back a while, maybe a couple weeks to a month or so. If that would ever be something I would do. Yeah, I absolutely would. And I'd probably have a hell of a lot of fun with it. It just depends on, like, I have a harder time coming up with, like, a backstory and a way to roleplay morally good characters than I do evil characters. For some reason, evil characters just kind of, for me, are easier. And it's probably the same way for other people. And it's probably the opposite for a lot of people, too. Whereas, like, you have, like, I heard Farrell mention this in his stream the other day. It's a lot easier for him to roleplay a good character than it would be for, like, say, a vampire or an evil character. Now, my argument to that is not all vampires are necessarily evil. Because I've played morally good vampires that were also Dragonborn. That were even High Elves. Mostly Dark Elves. And Bretons. And a few Nords. So, yeah. There he is. Yeah, the Divine Crusader comes with Legacy, but you can add the Breton Paladin. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name, Haster. Yeah, the Divine Crusader stuff. Like, that would be something I would do, even though I hate closed-faced helms. I don't like anything where you can't see, the eyes. And I know I have, like, ICH in here. Improve closed-face helms. Oh, I should reflect. Should I level up? Does anybody train here? On for speech, but I don't really need the money. Or I need the money. So, let's go into magic here. A little bit. Where to put the perk is the question. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go into destruction because we need. This is at 40, so we need to start training this. So who are the destruction trainers? I know Wunferth and Windhelm. Obviously Feralda. There's a third and I think a fourth. Isn't Stabile Stentor or is she Illusion? I can't remember. If she is, then we gotta go to Solitude anyway. There are things for us to do in Solitude. I think we have Onmund in jail. Oh, before we do that, let's break down that I had that heavy armor in here, and I have something else. We need to break that down. Excuse me. I never wear the helmet, I just enchant a circlet and name it after Tibellus, so yeah. Stabile is? Awesome. Thanks, Uncle Robert. Serana. Primo example. Exempla. Another Twitch streamer I got open playing Rocket League. Just had Rick Astley's song playing on spot. Oh, jeez. I sing that song for karaoke. No joke. That's one of my songs to sing. Forgot how cool this mod makes Understone Keep. The only downside is I didn't do anything with the enchanting tables. I just have rustic, but I believe, yeah, you could see Gamwitch's textures. I was gonna use WizKid's alchemy table, but I figured, you know, we'll keep with the rustic theme. Excuse me, sir, I need to...
I have things to study. What is it?
Well, you shouldn't be studying the, Enchanter, then. Leather Boots of Chance. It's actually a pretty interesting enchantment. Okay. I don't have anything to enchant. I have all these soul gems that I don't have anything to do with them. I could probably start selling some of them. Alright, we need to train in destruction. Let me see if I can sell him anything.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I rickroll people? Yes. Yep. Yeah, people don't expect it. I don't know, I have a pretty diverse range of things that I listen to and stuff that I sing. But it's been a while, so... What do you mean excavation site?
The Schuenzell?
Yeah.
The ruins
the one you
underneath
mentioned.
Markarth? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot!
Hey.
Do you even know who I am? The most recognized
Fellow Altmer
scholar
should
on
be
the
taking that
Dwemer
tone
in
with
all of
another.
Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
I love that song too, man.
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Okay, well at least he apologized. I'm here actually about the Centurion Dynamo Core.
You are?
I am.
Very good. May I see it?
Sure, take a look.
Excellent. Very good. This is exactly what I need to
Anything
complete
to help a
series of
fellow,
studies I'm doing on Dwemer craftsmanship,
fellow
and magical
Altmer with his
resonance.
studies.
I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth.
Double what it's worth, huh? Sounds fair, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, you could reserve a better reward. Yeah, let's try and get a little more. We'll eke out a little money. I know I'm helping a fellow Altmer out, but you know, hey, he's I mean, if you look around the place, the guy's loaded.
With this, the world could have a better understanding of the Dwemer. Come now, where's your sense of propriety?
I should have put that perk into
Extorting an
Speechcraft.
old man like this.
Okay, fine. Here, it's fair. I'll take your 260. It cost me nothing, so.
Wonderful. You've just made an important contribution to the advancement of a Dwemer scholarship.
All right. So, now that that's taken care of, what do you have for
So
sale?
you wish to master the arcane arts?
Master the arcane arts. Yeah. First of all, let's look at his spells. I want to see if there's anything in here that I may want. Calm, which I have infinite uses of Vampire Seduction. So Calm is pretty much out. See if we could upgrade our... Ooh, Frosty. Yes. The caster... Oh, I don't want to be taking fire damage. I love this summon. Lich we're not going to do, because I'm not going to have a weapon in my hand. Let's see what else he's got. I shouldn't be spending money on this. We'll try and get... Ooh, Revenant. Yeah, we do need that. Wow. Summoning room. We're not going to be using that. Okay. So, you have... Okay. Journeyman. Hold on. Do I have... What do I have for my tomes? We have Illusion and Alteration. Fuck. Of course he'd be Conjuration, the one I don't need. We'll have to make our own. That's fine. Alright, let's see what he can buy. I'm not selling that. You can't have that. Nothing. I mean, I could sell him a few black soul gems. Oh, now my speech goes up. Alright. Made a little bit of money back. I have no use for them. At all.
What?
So, let's put Frosty where Flamey goes. And Reanimate and Revenant.
Oh.
So... Conjure Frost Atronach is 4. We have 1, 2, Ghost Walk, 3, Muffle, 4 is Frosty, 5 is my healing spell, 6 is Fury, 7 is Eldritch Blast, and 8 is my Paralysis rune. Revenant doesn't go on there, Stoneflesh doesn't go on there. They're there just in case they run out and I need to recast them real quick, so... let's also pray to Molag Bal. I don't think I've done that. Let's go over in the corner here. I don't know how they would take to see me. 80%. Alright. It's going up incrementally. That's not bad. You know what I really should have added? I should have added the Sky Shards mod in here. Since I don't have any other way to get perks. And, you know, the funny thing is Valkyrie... It's, you know, if you want to count it as like a vanilla plus perk tree, I can totally understand that, but there are more perks in here than just vanilla plus. At least to me it seems that way. It's definitely not Ordinator. And once I started really playing with it, it really grew on me, and I think it's starting to become... It's pretty much neck and neck with Ordinator. Ekes it out just because I'm so familiar with it. But Ordinator makes you OP. Absolutely makes you OP. There's nothing you can do about it. You could add all the difficulty mods in there. You could play a totally naked, non-enchanted, non-crafting, walking around in your skivvies character, and with Ordinator still be OP if you set it up the right way. Valkyrie still has a lot of nice perks. You look at me, each level that I have a perk point, I only have 1, and I'm struggling to figure out where I'm going to start putting stuff. Now, I'm only level 16, so, you know. But everything's leveling, you know, pretty consistently. Illusion's at 50, Conjuration 47, Destruction, we need to get this up because I want Runecaster. And that's just for the longevity of my Paralysis rune, and you'll see why. Alteration at 51, I think this is probably the highest one I have going. And yeah, we're back to Archery, so... Let me save here. So we're gonna go see Stabile over in Solitude. And Vescu with the Hydrate. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the last of my coffee. I'm gonna have to switch out to something else, so I won't be taking another break, but or maybe I will. Let's check the uptime. 2:50. Yeah, we got about an hour left. Okay. So nothing else to do here. Let's check our quest log. The Forbidden Legend. This was something we read it, and we were. I have one of them, or at least I should. I forget which one I have. Sigdus's. Stealth skills are more effective and increase faster. I was gonna use this. To be honest, that may be a good idea. More effective, that means more sneaking, increase a little faster. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the way the character's set up right now. Alright, so we have to go to Solitude. This also would have been a pretty good build. You could easily throw a needs mod. Pick your favorite, you know, they're all pretty good. All of them have, you know, pros and cons. I've used the big three, which is I Need, Sunhelm, and Realistic Needs. There's a few other minor ones that do like tiny little tweaks here and there, etc., etc. And they're good too. They are good, but you know, there's better patching for the major ones. Markarth East Empire Dormitory. Oh, this is where everybody was staying. Silverblood Inn. Yeah, that needs to be changed. So what was over on this side? I remember watching Farrell go through this, and I think a lot of these are boarded up, and you can't get in them. But maybe they unlock later, I don't know. But there's a nice little walkway here. Yeah, the Outskirts mod, aside from that little bug that I saw, and the fact that, oh, and you can sleep here. That's a better rule for you to sleep in, which is kind of cool. The Dwemer pipework down there and everything else. This mod must have taken quite some time to make, I would assume. But it really adds to the Outskirts. I absolutely love it. First time you come here, the other nice thing, I have had zero issues with these area edits and the grass mod. Zero issues. Let's just get this scripted event over with.
Oh, Bismillah. What happened to you, Papa?
Yeah, what happened to you, Papa? Nobody cares. And I totally passed the cart. Because that's how we're going to Solitude. We're taking said cart. Kibble.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous.
It
You
is.
need a good carriage.
Good. I'm hiring yours.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. You ever
Did he
met
just
one of them-
fart or was that the horse? Did you guys hear that? Taste of warm blood, huh? Alright, let's use a blood potion. Bloodlust is satisfied for now. No. I'm sorry, that's hysterical. Let's try not to, let's go back this way. We'll deflect some light and shadow again. No Khajiit here. Did he go back the other way? Yes, he did. Alright, I know they're guards. I shouldn't have killed the other one, to be honest with you. But, let's just extract one blood potion from him. Because we do need the blood potions. They come in nice and handy for us. Just a traveler. Don't blame it on the Horus Magus. We all know it was you. Shh. Don't tell anyone. What? Oh, is she outside? Tari? She's got her hood on. I am running wet and cold, so.
You get bored, stranger.
You're still standing here? Alright. Well, we need to do a couple things while we're here. A few things. This is my vision coming on here. Actually, let's put Predator vision on. I think it's
becoming a real menace.
What do you mean?
I fear the night because werewolves and vampires don't.
Oh. You shouldn't fear the night. Look at that jump. Epic. I made that jump in White, so you guys know I make that jump in Whiterun. I landed on top of the overhang. He would have made it all the way to the well. Only the high elves can do that. Mind you. But I didn't think he was going to jump that far. Oh, and there you go, Wind. I added the blue dome in. I love that. Absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. Simple mod, just a plugin. And if you run LODs, you could see it from quite a distance. It's a very, very nice mod. Highly recommended by me. For anybody doing anything, even with the vanilla Solitude, I highly recommend it. Just throw it in there. Load order really doesn't matter with that one. Those doors, he's still standing. Because they're high and nice. I have no idea what that sequence was about there. Sorry. So we are... Let's see. Let's see. It's my regular, just regular night vision seems to be fine. Looks like everybody's asleep. We're here to see the mage. No sudden moves. It's another one of those Lost Legend books. Okay. Oh, she's awake. I have some business to conduct with you, kind lady. Well, we can't sit and chat, but that's fine.
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
Would you? So, I would like you to train me in destruction magic.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Jack cries. You won't be responsible. Oh, she's not that expensive. I say this now, but let's see where destruction locks me at. Oh, I got all 5. Perfect. So how long have you been the court wizard?
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torg's father. It was Torg who appointed me to the position.
Torg. So you and High King Torg were close, I take it?
Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Torg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king.
Interesting. Let's see here. Were you there when High King Torg was killed?
I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day.
Can you tell me how it happened?
Ulfric showed up at the Gates of Solitude requesting an audience.
Did he now?
We thought he was here to ask Torg to declare independence. By the time we realized Ulfric was here to challenge Torg, it was already too late.
Why was it too late at that point?
By Nord custom, once the challenge was issued in court, Torg had no choice but to accept. Had he not, Ulfric would have had cause to call a new moot and a new vote for High King. Torg had some martial training, of course, but it mattered little that day. When Ulfric's lips parted, when he unleashed the power of the Thu'um, that shout, that ancient and terrible tongue, ripped Torg asunder.
Okay. So, let's see what you have for sale since you're up and you're willing to do business with us.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, I'd like to see what you have, first of all. Illusion Tome. What tome do we have? Illusion back left. Apprentice back left. I see an upgrade. Not for $29.36, I don't. I just looked at the price. Okay. You can go get bent, lady. And here I was revealing myself. I even have my hood off. You're going to charge those prices when I can make it. Alright, fine. Let's see what else you have. Any other spells that may be of use to me? Probably not. Okay.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Oh, don't I know it. You don't mind if I have a look around, do you? You have any interesting books? She has a few. Yeah, she got quite a few. Some are static, obviously. A lot aren't, though. I do like that. Seems like it would be pertinent to read something about werewolves. Let's learn all we can. Ooh, we got speech. There we go. Amulet of the Kings. The Talos Mistake. Leonora Venatus. Oh, you could take some of these. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to. You know. Oh, did enchanting lock itself? No, but I'm not gaining any XP with that. Okay. Well, enjoy your night. Vestiges and blood. This is my chronicle. This is the chronicle of my experiments and investigations into blood anomalies in the races of Tamriel. That's how long this is. Interesting. I don't think I've ever read this one. I began my career as a healer in Falkreath, and first discovered something strange in a patient's blood when a nearby caravan was attacked and the survivors were brought to my home. There was nothing outwardly remarkable about the young Nord woman, with several arrow wounds, but my healing magic seemed to be absorbed or reflected, maybe both, at the same time. She made a full recovery in half the expected time, and I secretly kept several samples of her blood in a stasis box to experiment on later. The townspeople would think me a ghoul for keeping blood samples of my patients, so I had to be very careful. So I had to very careful. Right. Carefully. Either I had to very carefully or I had to be very careful. Something's missing. I was able to procure samples from many Mer, humans, and even a couple Khajiit and an Argonian. If the priest of Arkay found out, nothing I could say would convince him I was searching for knowledge and wasn't some sort of predator. For months I tried in vain to find someone, anyone, that had a strange aspect to their blood. Any test I performed on the original young Nord's blood were inconclusive. It was regular blood to all appearances, but it reacted somewhat differently in the presence of magic. There was a trace of something there, but I didn't have the skills or knowledge to find out more. I decided to bring my collection of blood to the College of Winterhold. It was a long journey to get there, and it proved to be a complete waste of time. I wasn't even granted admittance to the college. They told me there was no such thing as magic blood, and dismissed me with thinly veiled contempt and snickering. I had specific evidence, and they didn't even want to hear it. The next few days were spent at the frozen hearth, where I drank away my frustration and disappointment. The establishment was clean enough, and the nights were a welcome distraction with decent music and companionship with fellow travelers. I tried one more time to approach the college, but to no avail. It wasn't until my last night in Winterhold that someone showed the slightest interest in my drunken ramblings. As a fellow Altmer, he must have felt kinship with me, because he listened intently to my story and asked questions that showed genuine interest. We sat together for most of the night, and I even brought out my samples to show him. He seemed mesmerized by them and offered to help support my research. He believed in me. My newfound friend paid for my room at the inn for the next month. He even brought me blood samples in secret for testing, but none proved to have the strange touch of power in them. Surprisingly, after he was gone for several nights, he returned with several vials, and one tested the same as the woman in Falkreath. It was different, but still held some sort of energy in it. The sample was from a Khajiit. That was all he would say. Who was someone of importance in a distant town. I had no answers for him, but he did hypothesize that it might be passed down through family bloodlines. Was it possible that some trace of the Ad Etta is in the blood of races throughout Tamriel? Could it be something introduced into races intentionally? Maybe it was caused by experimentation. Could the Ayleid or even the Dwemer have been involved? I needed more answers. My new friend was very intrigued and impressed with the results of my experiments. He spoke of a lord, a very wealthy lord, that could help me research these vestiges in blood. Together we could find out where the power comes from and what it means. Some individuals have this powerful blood, and maybe it helps them become wealthy, influential, or enhances strengths they already possess. Could their blood help them become famous or infamous? I have 2 copies of the volume. I should say I have left 2 copies of this volume with the innkeeper, and instructions that he is to deliver it to the librarian at the college and the mage at the Blue Palace. They must see the value in my writings. I will start volume 2 of my chronicles once we reach this lord's island castle. Apparently, I will have a full laboratory of my own to help me investigate this magic blood that people laughed at. Vingalmo and I will take a carriage tonight to head west along the coast to meet up with the ship. I'm certain the answers we will seek will be uncovered in time. Cerula Smorna. Well, I have an idea about what happened there. I could take this book, actually. I'm going to take it. Vingalmo. Oh. Let's drop a save bomb here. You have anything else to read that's of interest? Fall from Glory. Scourge of the Great Quarter. Not really. Oh, don't mind me. Just stretching the old legs. Gotta throw that hood on. Alright. So with 5 ranks there, with the death of King Torygg, what's my carry weight at? 139, respectable.
What is it, Elf?
I'm gonna let that one slide. We may need his services. What is it, Elf? Did my Blessing of Akatosh run out? We got 3 minutes and 5 seconds. This is perfect timing. Look at this. Perfect timing. Let's head on in.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Oh, he was coming in here. So we got another, what is it, 8 hours? Nice. And, well, it's morning time. Not ideal, but, I noticed there should be a adjacent balcony for the Thalmor that are here. Should be, I say, but you never know.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Christ. Definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. I went to talk to him. Gotta be careful when you're a vampire. Dead. First death. Okay. We're all the way back out here. Gotta do that shit all over again. Can't believe I didn't save that before we went in there. So now we gotta go into the temple. Let's turn that off. Let's throw some long stride on. Conserve some of that stamina. So you'll notice I am putting some perks into stamina. The reason is because when I went to the Dwemer lab at Coldhaven, it buffed my health permanently, which is great.
Take pity on an old madman.
So now I can really focus on stamina and magicka. And of course we're gonna still focus on health. I'm not gonna skimp that, but I could pretty much do like a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
And instead of taking Akatosh, see, prices are better. I thought one was Speechcraft, and it used to be Dibella.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Zenithor's improvement. Health, Stendarr hasn't changed. Alright, we'll stick with Akatosh. Julianus is still magic, Mara is still restoration. Alright, let's save it here. Save scumming is what I'm doing. Yeah, RIP. 100%. Can't believe that happened. It is what it is. Yeah, like, where is their tower? I know there's another mod that adds it in. So, the Emperor's Tower. I want to say it's up here. Or it was up here. Thalmor headquarters. Yeah, here we go. Now, I don't know if this works with Unbound.
Speak quickly. Make it quick.
Okay. I don't have my vision on. Turn that off. Let's leave that off.
Make it quick.
Looks like you guys are just. Oh, you're the
Make it
commander
quick.
here. Alright. I don't think they have any added dialogue. I was just, you know, curious to see what was here.
Need something?
Yeah, see, they just have generic stuff. Cook pot. Can't make anything anyway. I know there's a mod that adds like a mini quest to here. The commander was the one that I wanted to talk to. Let's go upstairs to the rooms. I mean, I could take certain things. Not the potions, of course. Okay. Well, just to know that we're checking in. That's all that really matters, right?
Yes?
So at least we know there's a few Justiciars here. I gotta do that goddamn... all over again.
They say Ulfric Storm.
That's what I heard.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
So let's try this again.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He's still busy.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more.
I wonder
join
what's
his cause.
causing him to
Riften,
not
Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
engage in my conversation.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop it. Draft
Damn
another letter.
Stormcloak rebels.
But this time share some of your
Think you've got the
intelligence
metal,
regarding
huh?
Ulfric's plans.
Honestly,
Embellish if you
the
like.
Legion can use all the able bodies it
Let
can
it
muster.
seem like
We have
it's
our
his
hands full. A dead king,
Yes, sir.
a rebellion,
You
now
Nords are
dragons.
everybody sensible.
Skyrim's a mess.
Sir.
If you're serious, you're in the right place. Our headquarters is in Castle Dour. Here you'll find General Tullius, commanding our forces in Skyrim. But talk to Legate Rika. She handles the local recruiting. Mm-hmm.
Something to report? I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
Sure. We can handle anything you could throw at me.
Is that confidence or bravado?
A little bit of
Confidence
both.
I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out.
Oh, you will.
I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
So what's exactly there at this fort?
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds.
Fort
Vagabonds.
Rogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact.
Sorry, easily
We're
amused.
going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Love the armor, Amidian born. Consider that fort already yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Fair enough.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's
Sir.
only a matter of time.
Joining the Legion. We'll have to investigate that later. Let's take a look here on the map. Imperial Helgen. So it also tells you like who controls
Jalmarch
what. I
is
love
an
this.
important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the capital. Ulfric will try to break through at some point.
God damn it. Did I just steal a skull? I did, didn't I? Where the hell did it go? Hold on. No, apparently I didn't. I don't know what I just took. It wasn't the inkwell, it wasn't the quill. Was there something else here? Okay, anyway.
I believe the legate gave you an order. I expect you to follow it. Dismissed.
He has no idea who he's talking to. Fort Rogstad. I think we know where that is. Watch this. Hut! Hit the guard in the head.
You should see me when you get spare some gold for a veteran. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we want that gift to charity.
Divines bless your kind heart. Always good talk.
Well, this will be fun. What I would really like to have is the Frenzy spell. But I believe we can only purchase that from... what's his nuts at the college? Drevis. Alright, let's pop Longstride on. Let's get there in a hurry there. The little fox seems to like hanging out by the carriage there. Well, if I'm not going to be able to get into the embassy and do official orders that way, maybe word of my joining the Legion will get back to Elenwen and she'll let me in. That was part of the agreement. That was what we negotiated. And her guards are not being very cordial. I don't know if they're private security or what, but yeah.
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
Do I?
I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
How about you just give me what you have and we both walk away from this?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You want to get him, Frosty, or what?
It's nothing.
Oh, come on. Didn't like that. He also doesn't like that either. Good job, big guy. So what's he got on him? Some gold. We'll take the sleeping... well, we'll take everything that's fairly valuable. Feed on some Argonian blood. Be afraid, for I hath returned. Welcome back, Strudel. How'd it go? Everything all well? I mean, I phrased that wrong. Sorry. Hopefully everything is well. I'll make a statement. How about that? So we still have the Mage Stone. I'm considering... Oh boy. Who's this? Ata Dremora. Oh, he doesn't have much health. What the hell is the Dremora doing out here? He's got Daedric robes. We can extract its blood. That's interesting. Nobody summoned this guy? You know what? I'm curious. Oh, we can. Although he may still be paralyzed. He may get glitched. Yeah, he's glitched. So when you paralyze somebody... Yeah, he's just gonna fall down dead. And then you can't do anything else with them. That's weird. Alright. Let's turn that off. That is fucking bright. Fort Hrogstad. F to the 5. This will be interesting. Now, I know they keep a lookout. And he's right. Yeah. Gotta be kidding me. My aim is terrible. Look at that. Wow. You have to be kidding me. Fine, screw these guys. Where'd they all go? There they are. Yeah, come on, see what this is. Come on down. You want to hit him? Or do I have to do everything? Got you. Hot outside. He's doing well. Arvan is not so much. That's no bueno. But good that he's doing well. That's the main thing there, Strudel. That is the main thing. Let's So what do we got? We got a thug and a highwayman. Who's higher level? Let's see. You're 14. You're 9. We're gonna raise you. Alright, so we want This guy's dead too. There's a guy up there. I really should take dual casting for illusion.
Huh?
So now the other guy's gonna be wise to me. Oh, it's a weak level bowman. He's only got 50 health. The guy up in the tower is usually the problem. Let's see if we could draw him out. Or not. Is he even up here? Supposed to be. No, nobody's up here. Oh, what the hell? Alright, so let's get a ghost walk ready. Cast as soon as we get in here. So this will keep us by the door.
Is someone there?
No. That's a highwayman. He's dead. Once every 30 years, whether you need it or not. Ah, he died a gruesome death. Knife in your boot, eh? Dead bandit chief. Wow, look at that. Bosma reinforced heavy. Don't need it. Cloak of the Northern Paladin, we'll take that. Some more of those weird paintings that we don't know what to do with. Ooh. Silver Tribunal mask. New car. Ah, got it. And there should be one more place that we have to go into. We really need to take Atromancy so these guys last a little bit longer. Let's extract blood. Alright. So I don't think we can make them fight each other yet. How's my illusion? Fury's still level 37. Once we get Frenzy, Frenzy's my best friend. To the prison.
Over here. Now ain't this a surprise?
Don't be hitting me. Get him, Frosty. Is that you? Jerk. I hear another one. Alright, let's take their money. May as well gain the restoration XP, right? So where is this guy?
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walking the sea.
Come on, come see what that is. Neener, neener. Ah! And he still didn't see me. That's great. Alright, let's feed. Useful. Do they have anything here that would be useful to us? Money, obviously. Doesn't seem to be any prisoners. Alright, so the bandits were just doing bandit things. Random rock warbler egg. Okay. F to the 5. Out to Solitude. We can go back, report to Rika. We told her it wasn't going to be a problem. She doesn't listen. Typical Nord though, right? Gold ingot. Ooh. Take all that. While we're here, I know we're not a Breton, so getting the standing stones, 10 of the standing stones is pretty much moot, but I want to show you how I changed the steed stone. And I also want to see Rin's edits for the steed stone, because so far they have been pretty epic. Look at this. Oh. Hi guys. Alright, Frosty, you help out. I'm gonna get that guy. Yeah, one's dead. Two's dead. Doing a civil war, yes. A dumb question because you just said you were gonna go see Rika. Yes. Oh boy, Hunter. With butter. Never mess with the hunter's butter. You don't know what he's using it for. But you can feed off him. Oh, there's another dead one. Or is that a Draugr? What is that? Yeah, that's a Draugr. Empty bones. Alright, so the stone's up here. So let's see, we have to go up and around. So what Rin's does is it adds these nice little area edits, right? That's a direct route. This takes you up here. There might be some more Draugr in and around the area. We have to be careful. You know, aside from the dead ones. Ah, making money. I'm curious. You know what? I'm curious. Gotta find out. Nope. Nope. Alright. Sometimes they open up. So here's the cool thing. The area edits are really nice. I really like them. What they don't do is they don't mess with my stones. So the Steed Stone, Steed sturdy and reliable, just like Folly was, will reward you by increasing your carry weight, additional stamina regen, as well as a boost to your movement speed. I'm not going to take this yet because we don't need the carry weight. Stamina regen, we're good on. I haven't had any issues with that. I definitely don't need the movement speed. For any other character, like a heavy armored character, this would be perfect. And then I'm really hoping somebody patches Amulets of Skyrim with this, because the only one I found so far was the Ritual, and I think the only reason I found that was because I made that, I left it vanilla. So it definitely needs a patch. And I would patch myself. I am just too busy to get into it. I have other stuff going on. Jeez, where the hell is this taking me? Yeah, report back to Rika. Let's just place the marker here. I'm not going to fast travel. Is it really over there? Well, goddamn. Fine. We'll go this way. Can we saunter up the mountain? Can we saunter around the mountain? Thank you. There we go. Back to the road. Folly, yes. Everybody likes Folly. And now I'm picturing Stu saying Beast of Burden. I'm not gonna do it because I can't do it justice, but that's what's going through my head right now. Spider. Ooh. Damn you. Oh, they're little guys. Stop spitting at me. We don't have any more soul gems, so. Oh, he's still alive! I could have sworn I hit you. Back the fuck up. Now you're dead. Alright. You don't even need drop zone. I don't know why I picked it up. It's because it's a cool ass spell, I guess. Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going in circles? Yeah, see? Vampirism. The way that it should be. A beast of burden. Yeah, can't do the lisp thing. I tried. Doesn't work. Have to have a natural lisp to be able to make it legit.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days.
Sure it is.
Lots of travelers just disappear.
Nah. South the Dragon Bridge, huh? Interesting.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need.
Okay. Let's see who's in here. Gisley.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Gisley.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Oh, okay. Same.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Oh yeah? What do we have for sale?
Take a look.
Dwarven bow. Did we pick anything else up? Not gonna need cure poison. That's 50. That's actually not bad. Resist magic 20%. Sure. Damn, I always like to hold on to those. Skooma. We don't need skooma. And garnet. Gold ingot we don't need. We still have to, I have to go back to Coldhaven at some point and drop the rest of the stuff off. We're about 141 for the carry weight, so that's
Come
not
back to
bad.
bits and pieces anytime.
I will make sure to do that. Throw my hood on. Okay. We'll go report to Legate Ricka, and then I will check my uptime.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Yeah, they do. Just nothing that appeals to me.
Yes? Come on now.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
Ulfric gets his hand on that crown. It won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence
Yeah,
of
the
moot,
lighting there.
it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stone Fist's no fool.
You have no idea how hard
He's
it is
found
for me
the
to side
crown.
with the Empire right
We'll
now.
get to it first.
I
Welcome
can't
back,
stand
Sultan.
Tullius.
I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away.
Uptime currently
You did well.
about 347. Okay, cool.
But
Thank you,
before
Stern.
we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion.
Officially, you
Speak
say.
with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
We're gonna do what we
In
have to
joining the
do.
Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
But first, we take the level up. And let's go stamina. Now. I don't have anything in magic resistance. Destruction's 33. We could train to get that to 38, and then I would be 2 away from Runecaster. Of course, Conjuration's there. Let's look at Sneak. I haven't really been getting detected. We're not going to do Silent Roll. Let's look at Archery. Archery's 150, huh? What was Breaching Shot? Ranged weapons knock the shield out of an opponent's hand. An Impaling Shot, wound the living, causing them to bleed. But I don't have Far Shot. Fuck. I would like them to bleed. And Eagle's Eye, I don't really need Eagle's Eye, do I? Well, the quickest way to get to Quick Shot, I guess. Can't believe it's at 70. What did it used to be at, 50 or 60? I don't remember. Knocks her shield out, they block. Why not? We'll save. Alright.
Good you changed your mind.
What do you mean
Decided
changed my
you
mind?
wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
Like Ulfric, he actually cares about both Skyrim and the Empire. Oh, we could have to debate on this. Tullius doesn't care about anybody. You could tell in the way that he talks. He talks down to absolutely everybody. He's talking down to Ricka, who he should be listening to. As a Nord, she knows this land better than he does. He talks down to her. He talks down to all the subordinates. I'm willing to say he's, if not or more so arrogant than Ulfric. Ulfric at least gives a shit about the people of Skyrim. We had this conversation in one of the Discords. If Ulfric were really as bad as everybody makes him out to be, he wouldn't even let the Argonians and the Dark Elves anywhere near the city, let alone inside. And yet he took in all those refugees, and all the refugees did was bitch and complain. Well, I'm sorry, if you come from nothing and somebody gives you shelter, you make something of it. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. But people make him out to be. And Ulfric never makes a racist or derogatory phrase towards anybody. It's some of the other people in Windhelm that do it. Some of the other Nords throughout the province. Not Ulfric. He hasn't done it. Tullius, on the other hand, literally tells you the only reason why he's here, and he doesn't even want to be here. He just got stationed, and all he cares about is quelling a rebellion. He just doesn't really give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about the people of Solitude. You can hear him arguing with Elisif and Rika up at the when they're all up on High Hrothgar together. He's not united. He's a tool. That's literally what he is. He's a tool. A tool of the Emperor. Yeah, in the end he says that, but throughout the whole game, I'm sorry, I can't justify saying one thing at the end when the entirety of your existence within this space of, I guess, of a game world is that you don't give a shit. Yeah, he learns in the end, but then what happens? Then go back and have more dialogue with them after that and see what he says. Oh, he's a tool. Yes, he is. No, you can voice yourself. I don't agree with what you say. 100% I don't. I also don't think the Empire is right for Skyrim. By any means. I'm also not saying Ulfric would be the best choice. But better than Elisif. And Elisif kind of got the raw end of the deal too. She kind of just got thrust into the role. But Ulfric did challenge Torygg in combat and beat him. As is Nordic tradition. He lost. Yeah, just what Strudel said there. He knows that Ulfric isn't the big issue, and he and Ulfric even agree on that. Yep. Balgruuf would make a great High King, I think. Granted, he's sides with the Empire, but it's out of force for the most part. Ulfric gave him an ultimatum, and he had to choose, and that's just the way the game was scripted. So. Yep, 100%. You guys can all feel how you want. But Ulfric's misunderstood. Fact, he doesn't make any derogatory terms towards anybody. And if he really was that bad, he wouldn't let them anywhere near his city. He took in all the Dunmer and Argonian refugees from Morrowind after the Red Year. Well, before that, I believe it was his father. But it continued. Gave them a place to stay. They got employed, and yet all I hear is the Dark Elves complaining about, being mistreated. Well, it's not by Ulfric, it's by everybody else in Windhelm. So, just hate it that people don't look beyond the surface. Yeah, 100% Strudel. 100%. 100%. I have such a hard time. I've only ever sided with the, with the Imperials. Geez, in the 11 years and 32,000 hours I've been playing this, I think I've sided with them twice. And after the first time doing it, I didn't do it again for about 5 or 6 years. But it was for roleplay reasons, so I had to force myself to do it. Now I'm doing it again. Ha.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor, Titus.
Yeah, they never... I don't feel like they really fleshed out the Civil War quest. I feel like it was one of those that got rushed to be finished. A lot of it doesn't make sense. A lot of it just, if you really think about it, the Civil War is basically a fetch quest, for all intents and purposes.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember,
I do say the overhaul makes Tullius look a lot better.
Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricca has a special assignment for you.
Special assignment, you say? Fair enough. 150 XP for that, damn. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome on in, Raiders. Wolfie, how's it going again? I saw you went live. What were you up to?
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen
I like
up.
that. Open the
Ulfric's
face
right-hand
home.
man, Galmar
I still
Stoneforge,
don't like them. I
has
still don't like
located
covering
what
up the
he
face,
believes
but it
is
makes
the
sense.
final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it.
Okay, guys, have a few symptoms. Like, that's it.
I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
So what exactly is this Jagged Crown?
A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time, or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it,
do random
it would be a powerful
questing.
symbol around which to rally support for his cause.
Well, we finished clearing out Fort Hrogstad for the general and Legate here. Legate actually sent me up there to clear it out. And we're getting our first real assignment from her. So, how do we know the crown is in Corvinjund?
Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off.
Gwyn, thank you for the shout out to Wolfie. Much appreciated.
Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvinjund.
I can't tell if it's the lighting mod that's causing the lighting to change. I've seen that happen before.
He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy.
But I don't think there's a sky dome here
anyway.
anyway.
The crown is there. He's likely found it.
Okay. So we have our marching orders.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjund as soon as you're ready.
No, we
I'll
don't.
Meet you there.
Okay. I think we broke everything down that we needed to break down. Anything heavy? Yeah, we don't have anything else to break down. Cool. Yeah, no, it's definitely something with the lighting in here in particular, so. Let's go outside and hope it doesn't continue. I have no idea what it is. First I've seen it here. Could be the rain. We'll have to see. The rain and the lightning. But Biren is scripted to be out here, so let's...
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman. Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
The general said you'd get me outfitted.
Yep. I just have one question for you. Light, medium, or heavy?
Do we have none? I'll take light, though.
Alright, here you go. Should keep you light on your feet, And hold up decent enough if you wind up trading blows with the enemy.
Right.
Now that's it. One free outfit per
Imperial
soldier.
Soldier's
You
Amulet.
lose that,
Interesting.
or
25
get it
XP.
banged up. You need to pay like everyone else.
Alright. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Yeah, I have no need for any of
My
that.
forge never rests.
So. Yeah, it's definitely something with the rain, I think. I'll have to go back over and take a look. I have minties, so I may have to change one of the dimmers. One of the dimmer settings. All it is a reinstall. Plugin doesn't change anything like that, so. Which is funny because it's the same. Oh, nice. It's the same settings I always use.
Yes?
There.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Where do you want to go?
We'll try the something. What's it close to? Never mind. You know
That's
what?
fine.
Let's do this. Let's go to the carriage stop. It's right up here. This may take me to Nightgate, which I believe is closer. So I think it's in other. Yeah, Nightgate Inn. So instead of walking all the way from Whiterun, we can go from Nightgate. It should be right there. It's a little bit west-ish. Did we discover Nightgate? No, we haven't. As you can see, it's right over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hop inside here. If I can get in.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Get the cold out, huh? She could ask me what I want. Oh, you're gonna come sit next to me. That's lovely. And you are?
What do you need, handsome?
I wanted privacy, but okay. You decided to come hang out. That's fine. So save 79. And with that, right at the 4-hour mark. Perfect timing. So we're going to continue on with the beginning of the Civil War. It's tomorrow, Wednesday. So for those of you curious, Wind streams on Wednesdays. I'm normally off. Her link is there. It's also on my About page. Check her out. Give her a follow or a sub if you can. If I don't do like a pop-up early in the morning, like around 11 a.m. my time, normal day, Thursday, Friday, one day on the weekend, and then we'll be back to Mondays and Tuesdays again. So, thumbs up to Jiggy, yes. Oh, you're welcome, man. Not a problem. Out of curiosity, with you having defeated Alduin, did you have any plans that I may have missed in Discord or what? New character? I want to see that elf. I want to see your elf. I know I said Saphira, but So I'm gonna try send him off. Oh, that's right, send him off. All right. So we're gonna go raid Morningstar. I love Morningstar streams. Invalid username. What the fuck did I do? Raid. M-O-R. Did I misspell it? 36 CA. There we go. I must have misspelled it. Morning start. Okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. Anyway, guys, big thanks for today. Cheese Fan Wolfie for the raids. Carl with the bits. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, there it is. There it is. Much appreciated. So yeah, we'll be back. Like I said, if I'm up to it, to pop up early, maybe even 10 a.m. my time Eastern here. I don't know. But I feel like now that this has started, we may just stick to the regular schedule. And I need that day break in between. So it all depends on how I feel. But definitely go show Morningstar some love. I'm going to hang out and chat there for a little bit. And other than that, I will see you guys soon. Everybody take care. Peace.